There we go. Woo! Good morning, everyone. It is Monday, and we're back. So I think we got at least... Sorry for the wait. I had something I had to take care of this morning. It was more important than stream, so unfortunately. But yes. I'll be streaming every day today, or every day this week, except Thursday, because Thursday is my my final, and then that'll be the schedule from here out. Is Monday through Fridays, and then Saturdays are optional, basically, if I'm not doing anything. Other than that, though, so we probably got about 2 more streams left, and then we're done with this. Maybe. I don't know. Obviously, we're gonna roll right into the next game, so technically not done. It'll, advance, I guess. Montage, time skip, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work out, but I'm really excited to see how it goes. We're getting close to the end of this one. I know we are. I can feel it. We've been through a lot. We've journeyed through a lot, and I've really enjoyed it. So let's get back into it. I left off. We are at the conclusion of the final tournament. And there's that lovely music. Well, I'm reorganizing. 1 second. I had to reload my overlay. Ah. Alright, so we left off. I was walking around with Estelle and Joshua talking to the crowd. And now we're going back in the room because it's time. So here we go. Oh, Colonel Richard's here. Oh, it looks like Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch the subordinates compete? Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the Republic, huh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like a capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can we do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival of the great Oliver Lenheim. This guy. I doubt he's worried about you. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition full contact matches. The arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for a better part of a week now. And all accumulates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this championship match. Southside, blue team, Calvart Republic. Captain is Zin. Northside, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces. Captain is Second Lieutenant Lawrence. All right, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Get in faces, guys. White earring. Poison blind, that probably will help. Prevent seal. Confuse. Prevents everything. Okay. I think we're good. Let's do this. I'm nervous. Everyone, what fought so far has been as tough as tapioca. That and half of this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'll be able to stand up to us. Haha, don't be so sure. Both of them are part of a bracer guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good now, stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what were these guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can imagine they're much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, they probably a lot of sniping and backbiting going in their ranks. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams, get to your starting places. Ideos be with you. Ready? Begin! Oh yeah. We in it now. That's good. I like that.
Hey, over here. One.
You yellow? Come on. Put it up, put it up. Who's up? Styles up. I know. Wait, why can't? Oh, he's paralyzed. Ooh! Dual strike!
You're feeling lucky.
Bah! Oh, he's going all out. Do another one. Who's up? Joshua is up. Art. Okay, I got rid of that.
We're good to go.
Oh, sorry, Tan, it's not B2S. What? Ba-ba. Come now, what? Dual strike. And he's blind. Hang in there, big buddy. No.
You're feeling lucky.
What the sh-
Hey, over here.
What, you yella? Oliver! Oh, dang! Woo! Ah, dang. They are beating the crap out of him. I have to use an item.
We're good to go.
Composure. Cure all normal stats, KO and heal 800 HP. Boost parameters, strength, and defense. That's what I want.
Let me show you the
Gotcha.
true essence of beauty.
Hang in there, Estelle. All right, one of the shadow clones is gone. Done.
Not bad. Take that.
Over!
How could I fail?
I got you, Oliver. Boom! One more down. Boom! Wow, that's an issue. And he goes right back down. Bonk! Boom! Poor Oliver. Poor man just wants to relax. Oh, confused him. Back here. Here you go, Oliver. You could use this. All right, let's finish it.
You're feeling lucky.
GG!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Yeah! That was a fun fight. Oliver learned Happy Trigger. Winner! It's Zen's team! It can't be! We're the best of the best the Special Ops has to offer. How could we lose? Yeah, it's his S-break. I figured as much. Bah! We're beaten. Yahoo! We won! We really won! Oh, yes. I am exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Ganon. Representing the team will be Zin Vethic. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are the Ismers as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Ha ha ha! I see, I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Received invitation. Whoa. Aidios shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors! Haha, an interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten at such rabble. Was that all posturing just for show? I am indeed shamed. Haha, come now, Amanthea. You shouldn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all his strength on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Haha, surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself? The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. Haha, I think quite the highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but a refined former Jaeger in the soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering the castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along are you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom. And even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way of our glorious morrow. I think I handled that fight pretty well. Ooh, now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yeah, I think we got lucky. Even now, I find it hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stiff shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. But dining? Liberal royal dining? The very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's getting in your... gross! It's good to see you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Oliver. Ha ha ha, indeed. Let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in the martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with all ill-tempered expression. After all, it is true that the good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile. I am smiling! Wow, this guy is rude. Is this just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, it looks like Imperial military to me. He looks like he could be a tough one to take on if we fight him too. I don't believe we met. My name is Mueller. I just recently appointed as a resident military officer in the Erebony Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. I call them a whack job. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Haha, fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Ahem. Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I severely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he's been a big help to us in the tournament. Oliver?
Nope.
And it's Fanny. You done? Every time, huh? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Ha ha ha, oh, perish the thought. No, rather, I simply never told them. How's that any different from hiding it? But it's okay. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Eh? Please, don't wait a moment. We've all been invited as delightful, indeed, wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate. Truly, you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of a dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big of a deal if you let him go to the party? What's the reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection is opposed to cruel fidgety of my schoolyard chum. Yeah, I missed you, Fanny. I don't think you folks really understand how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party, populated by royalty, and its influential guests across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. If you found out this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen? My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Oliver, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want you to start an international incident, would we? Huh, you would turn me in so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. Relationship between our countries can't still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Oliver. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's go get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then. Hey, we did it! Tournament complete. And we won. I should go heal. Lord. I got the crap beat out of me. I already heard. Congratulations on your victory. Thanks, Alden. Kurt tells me it's quite a sight to behold. sure was, I guess. I think we were able to take them on in another fight. I don't think we'll be able to take them on in another fight, though. Not easily, at any rate. Some say victory in equal parts effort and luck, but it seems more you two have discovered some secret third influence, which each patching day, one skill are further honed. As time passes, you'll grow into that victory and realize you truly did earn it. You think so? Yay, I really like your pep talks. Well done in the arena, and good luck in the victory banquet as well. Thanks, we'll need it. I thought maybe they might have some extra dialogue. I was wrong. Ah, there's the end. Oh no, I don't think I can afford this. That was a lie. Estelle's not gonna get all fancy? Just going like this? Oh, we're going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Heck, already. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Did I miss something? I don't like when they do that, because then it means I might have missed something. Thanks for the host! Nah, I'm just gonna go. I think we're ready. Oh, we're going to the castle already. Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Well, let's show the gatekeeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we get invitations to big events like this very often. We don't get invitations to. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey, hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so please, by your leave, may we pass. A formal invitation received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See, right here, written invitation. Handed over invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to the dinner party. Oh, okay. You guys are in the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So that is you. Hey, you got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Is it one of those? It's one of those, huh? Glad I didn't do this last stream. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter. Please go on in. Now entering Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gates! Am I gonna get shot by exploding crossbows as soon as I walk through the door? That's an Elden Ring reference. Wow! Looks like the Howking Gate, but there's something more impressive about being part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Annenberg Wall. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections among the nobles. But even then, the castle held the royal at bay and protected the royal family and refugees. Or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by the welcoming party inside. Enjoy the evening. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk, Fanny. Whoa! You can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You are Zin and his team, correct? Captain Amalthea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we've come for the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me. I am Captain Conan Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Welcome. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And I may say, I didn't know they made women as young as pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but aren't you the flatterer? But I am as young as the young... I'm not as so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left the case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel. We never even heard of the follow-up report on it. I see. Haha, that's truly a shame. I hate that face. I hate that face she's making. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now, we'll show you to your rooms. Shay, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs. But do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Haha, very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that's one fine woman. I hate to say this, Zen, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about a fox-faced harpy. I think you might just be his favorite type of women. Haha! I tend to just find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but we really did sound like a dirty old man sometimes. On my honor! Sorry about that. You're supposed to show us to a room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon me not saying before, but I am Shay, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to our room then? Certainly. It's on the second floor. Here we go. I think Oliver's gonna sneak into the dinner party. He's gonna have like a mask on and disguise himself. Oh, wow! Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in the recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't their birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just that it's head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? And hide that beautiful visage, goodness, no. Roku, I think you hang out with Oliver too much. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Okay. Pardon us. It's a trap. Never mind, it's just a normal room. Holy Stragas! I never imagined we would be staying in a place like this. Nice! This will make a good story for later. I believe there is some time before the party. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the Royal Keep, where the Queen resides. It is a small place of sorts, but in the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace, that sounds nice. Haha, the terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grancel from during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go to the Royal Keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's a Royal Guard Room and also the Treasury, I believe. The Royal Guard Room. I guess they're still wanting for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yes, the Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Time for snooping! Now then. Sal and Joshua exchange a look that went unnoticed by Zin. Hey Zin! We want to go walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Give me a moment here. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Knock my glasses off my face. Ah. Sorry about that. Must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm gonna kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We'll likely know most of them. Okay. Castle espionage begins now. Dun 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 dun. Hey! It's, Bose Mare. I forget her name. Annabelle? No, it wasn't Annabelle. I don't remember. I think it was Annabelle. Maybell, that's it. Mayor Maybell! And Lilla! Joshua, Estelle. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait. You were waiting for us. How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about the pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to the Grand Bouquet banquet in the castle. If I had known, I would have canceled my appointments and came to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am. But you wouldn't have been quite— that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Haha, don't worry. I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at the banquet, with everything else going on. What is Duke Denon thinking? The captain is so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. You mean Captain Amalthea? Yeah, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave an evil eye when she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Halcyon Gate? The General is unavailable, is the longest message I've been able to get to ring from them. It would seem he's busy with anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I had hoped he'd been in attendance at the banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors in every city in the same place at the same time like this. Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting his position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right, but there still might be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come to the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. My mistress has been looking forward to seeing you again. Please come visit her in Bose again sometime. Okay. Oh, there's some familiar faces. An empty room? Hey! It's the instructor and the mayor. Ah, Joshua, Estelle, you made it! It's been quite a while. Dean Collins, you're invited to the banquet as well, sir. I just arrived today via airship from Rowan. A little memorial birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Haha, thank you. I had no idea you would be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in Liberal. It's only fitting to be given a seat at the banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What a Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try to solve various problems of the state. Wow, sounds big. So all of these guys have invited here tonight, too. No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmore of Rowan was arrested in that nasty affair. Oh yeah, he's still arrested, isn't he? And Professor Russell. He's a bit too Ugh, my nose again. He's a bit too entranced and too much unknown right now. We don't know how true all his talk of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see Duke Danon's stance on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that is the biggest issue here without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere, but I'm told she'll come to the capital as a few days ago. She's here then? I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have the chance. Yeah, we've met her multiple times. Ooh, fancy. Libra. What are those people at the Intelligence Division up to? Taking important documents without official permission. Well, what did they take? He's not gonna tell me, is he? Alright, so we went there, we went there, we went there, we went there. Let's move on. Can I go in here? I'm the queen now! Obey me! Hey, it's another mayor. Well, the factory chief, but aka the mayor. Estelle, Joshua! Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling that you might also be in attendance. I must say, I've never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in the Grand Soul Castle. Cassius kids is to the bones you are. Heh, it took more than our upbringing to get us here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left the capital, Captain Amalthea from Intellivision Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about the Leiston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance we have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. It's flat out refused. So in other words, we're definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. We're sneaking through the windows. No one's here. No one's here. There's food. This is the place to talk. Please come right in. For drinks, we have anything you can come of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. No one's here. You know, for a castle, it's pretty empty. Whoa. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You could see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be a great for residence. Or reconnaissance. Sigh. As nice as this is, I really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Boxes? Boxes? Treasure? Treasure? Can I steal some royal treasure? I mean borrow. Borrow is what I meant. This is huge. My fellow citizens, welcome! Blah, 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 blah. I'm not a queen. Oh? This must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. So she's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing to see if she were even taking notice to us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey! The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam! I didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts tournament. It's only because of that victory that some of the Bracer's social standings would ever have been invited here. A Bracer social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those who personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you misunderstand the reasons that the Colonel laid... You understand the reason the Colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine, we'll do as you ask. I apologize, you weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Grancel Castle, and I oversee all housekeeping duties. Aha! We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our Bracer emblems to identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But the Special Ops men have had a royal keep under constant surveillance from time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know, that we'd really need to discuss directly, like what Duke Danon and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to have some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood, we'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll be beginning serving shortly. For now, I'll probably best if you wait in your room. Are we gonna dress as maids? Are we gonna disguise ourselves as maids to come to the dinner party, or to go see the queen? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. I want to look around more. Oh, this is the dinner party. This is not the dinner party. This is business. This is the administrative room. This is where most of the actual royal of liberals take place. With Her Majesty ill, we're taking orders from Sai, the Duke. With so few people, we can't finish all the work. All the other officials were sent away on vacation by the Duke, or forcibly removed from the castle. Oh, great. This is the Intelligence Division office. Unauthorized personnel only. Keep your distance unless you want to keep getting arrested. Maybe I want to keep getting arrested. What's this? Ah, this is the kitchen. What's this? Ah, this is the storage cellar. Place is huge! The entrance is firmly sealed. Ooh. Is that the treasury? Well, to our room. Which one was ours again? I think it's this one. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know? Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors. Huh? Well, aren't you well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met all the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure are around. You two sure get around for junior bracers. Haha, you might. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since you came to Grancel? I guess it's not all the different in other countries, right? Right. For a full-bred bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to their work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally we would be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Grancel, this must make it rough to handle any cases in other regions. Haha, it could be. Ah, I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Shayra back in Roland. Now, that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Shayra, would you? I never say her full name because I can't. You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago, when a case brought her to Calvard. She is fortunate to have a good master working with her in such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me. The table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go eat fancy? Sure, the fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. Wow, such dinner party. This looks boring. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvres. Bet you guys didn't think I knew how to say that word. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. Hahaha, it's really not so bad. It does mean you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman in company going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in we and liberal do as liberals do policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're such a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. Haha, you flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a lech, you know. Anyway, His Grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So, if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might the other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Prince Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace, the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in the meeting, from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to the occasion by our honorable Duke. I ask you to pardon such my uncouth soldiers in uniform and allow me to sit with you. I can go! You've got to be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Ha 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 ha! Excellent! Excellent! What you say, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grancel's Castle's Master Chef? Is his cooking not on par with that food in Bose's Ante Rose restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I also want to try hiring him away. Ha ha! You are not the first to say such things. And what of you, Zin? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Ah, it's excellent. I don't have words to describe a sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for liberal cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers? I'd imagine you'd never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious, far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than a person who invited us. Ha ha ha! Indeed, it is genuine a treat. Ha ha ha! She straight up insulted him, and he didn't realize it. Ha ha! Oh, that was a good one, Estelle. Oh, I love that. It's certainly delicious food. We couldn't miss a chance to attend so prodigious an event like this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Haha, very kind of you to say. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the Rowan incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he's forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Oh yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In the light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear the news as well as they've been looking forward to it. But surely this is not all you wish to tell us. Right. If that were all, you could have sent along a message. Haha, indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Danon. That's a bold-faced lie. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was so surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it's only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of her stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what's supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this is all seems too stretched credulity. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Huh? Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Can you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, this issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Ahem. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on part of the Erebonians. Surely, you could see why it is necessary to show unified support for a new king. This is a world in which we're going to be living. He makes it sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite a master manipulator. In other words, the official degree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it would be best to inform us first, so that we must prepare for any issues that may arise, correct? Haha, I'm glad you see that we have an understanding. If all of this comes to pass, we are going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same rights of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age, and I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zin? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem so rude, but this doesn't seem the kind of conversation you want to have outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? This is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess liberals, military, and bracers are on just as good as terms as the story says. Haha, that's because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is keeping the close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we learned here to the guild then. I don't like it. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not a big deal for me. I bet it's huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was! I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing and it practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what the last flavor was, though. Haha, understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk or work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. Saya, you just played tourist a little while ago and now you want to go take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. Haha, I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out and taken in the sights. There's a lot of historical architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding, you're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I like Zen. I like his attitude. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. It's such a lovable bear. Sai, things have gotten serious. We really need to find a way to get to see Her Majesty. First things first, we'll go talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows what a way for us to speak directly to the queen. Fine by me? I'm gonna save. I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose. Sorry. Be right back. Okay. Dang, 47 hours. Let's move on. Oh, it's you. Huh? Colonel Richard. Aha, Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw another was right after Mayor Delmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realize that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were children of Colonel Cassius. How did you find that out? Haha, please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Ah, yes. If you're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I wanted you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. She mad. Oh, she mad. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Josh, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command, and since that time I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And what do you think of him at that time? To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battles, front in any direction, in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood that he could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. Their dad is like something else. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about two different people. So you're here with our father... So you're with our father in the 100 Days War. Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan to turn the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberl would now be part of the Urbonian Empire. No way! That's kind of hard to believe. Haha. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen. So few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word to me about any of this. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you talk to your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice! Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he's so in trouble. Haha. Please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for him after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all he could do to help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking your time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? Haha, I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories. He was snooping. Okay, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you blabbing about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talk about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but I think he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it.
Destroy.
Scared me.
Win.
Thank you, Gingo. Appreciate it. Didn't have to, but thanks. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that pulling a couple of kids is easy as it would be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yes, she should be in the maid quarters. Time for espionage. As soon as I remember how to get there. I think it's this way. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kind of got caught up by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes. The letter of introduction did mention that you are Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, how do you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late princess, Her Majesty's son. Late prince. Prince Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would it that he was still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shay. Oh, hey, aren't you Shay, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle. Joshua, I've been told of our current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's great to help us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia? That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, we should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need a dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one since we first met Lil. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Haha. While our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really much of a difference between a fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was part of a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not all that shameful or anything. I called it! Oh, wow. Someone got the clear finally. Who was it? Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shay, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. This shouldn't pose a problem. Shay, don't you have an extra headpiece designed for the princess? Yes. It's never been used, though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on. I called it. Oh, I called it. Well, it looks like it's 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as the changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Are they foreign? All right. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Sigh, kids these days. Oh my! Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits you very well. Such a bright, active maid in training. And After only just coming to the castle too, you certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Grensel Castle for real when it's all settled. Well, I already work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. A mix of NA and EU. Okay. Not a chance. I could talk you out of this. Not at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You impossible sometimes. Oh my word. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Poor Joshua. Oh no, poor Joshua. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. Aha, a bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the Royal Keep. We need to make certain that you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the Queen in person. Yes, this is do or die moment. We'll have to stay focused and get to the Royal Keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This is your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later today, okay? It's not like you. I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's get to the Royal Keep. Look at Maid Joshua. Oh wait, I'm playing as the maid. I'm maid lady. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to go even about her daily life as she wishes after all. Such harsh words. What are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. Her Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Ha, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Bows. Huh? Why don't you get the feeling we've met before? Crap. Did you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're an elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. What's up, Silent? Ooh, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. Haha, I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before you're going to see Her Majesty? If you'd prefer, we could just show the way you are now. I think I'm okay as is. Boys' clothes, now! Ah, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-conscious. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the Royal Keep. I'll take you there. And we're in. Anything under the stairs? Hidden passageways. How are you, Silent? I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh? I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Aslas. I am the 26th monarch of Nashel of Liberal. Dang, she fancy. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I truly have been looking forward to meeting both of you. I regret that I cannot offer you a proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. That's an honor, having tea with the Queen? I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us you might have an idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea. But I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so... Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grancel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of ancients and still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know have most lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again, you'll find one that still functions, like Mayor Delmore's family heirloom. And something like that beneath Grancel? So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could use to halt the artifact's functions. Could it do that? Yes. However, we're unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely the trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we're giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever the scheme he's trying to pull off. Aha. I'd expect no less from Cassius' daughter. You're acquainted with her father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests from me. Really? I didn't know that. Haha. I'd imagine that there are a great many things about him you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Well, not super detailed. Perhaps then, that is the role that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. Flashback time! 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that's something I must omit. The Empire used that event as pretext for the invasion of Liberal. So began the sad times that would be known as the 100 Days War. Just as the Empire had made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Halkin Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberal became occupied territory, save for Grancel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. The reinforcements from Calvert were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grancel 2 would fall. Damn. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships that had been developed were used to recapture Liberal's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set up recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Rowan, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for the counteroffensive was none other than one Cassius Bright. It was your father, who the General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. He has weird hair. I'm talking about the Colonel, not not Cassius. Afterward, with the insurrection, the intercession of the Bracer Guild and Septian Church, the war was brought to the end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he most treasured in all of the world, his wife. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of a bracer. As to say, with the only one he had left, you. At this time, he swore he'd be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. He couldn't even think that. How could he even think that? Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I've wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberl in a war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life so long I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for, Estelle. You have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why. That is why I do not wish to put yourself in danger. I wish for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius' absence, I know no apology that would ever suffice. I only ask that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles on the leaf in the breeze. Joshua. If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever he intends, and he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I ask only you consider that. Your Majesty. Right. When we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package, and we've been running around all of creation ever since. I feel it's like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. So that we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad's. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right. And I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I would like for you two to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty. My liege, we'll do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Aha! So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. The coup d'etat... How is that? Is that coup d'etat? What is this word? This coup d'etat started when I backed her as a successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Danon was out of the running. Yes. Though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I will have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I'll personally lean towards the idea of your judgment, so should really be trusted here. No matter the era. Estelle, this is no time for aha! There will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power, not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of two consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unaware. Though that, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberl would become a strong military power, with Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally let us see the whole picture. So if Liberl becomes a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fulfill the war chest. Horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at the present. Oh no! Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free culture exchange and trade with all other nations to benefit all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demanded that I advocate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try and relax. We hear and comply with your request. We'll see that the princess is rescued and from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but at present state of affairs, it's not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Back in the maid outfits. Sigh. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a serious strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 as cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually just call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we'll do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock, actually. It's almost midnight. Whoa, it's really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. We're sneaking out. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just to be sure, not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. But please relax. Or that's fair, sorry. But please relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now, I believe that I shall be on my way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we've ever got your names. May we ask them? I'm, Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 I don't know. What do I say? I'm Dorothy. I'll be Lena. Why, isn't that a lovely name? It has a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. And how about you, miss? You may call me Karen. It's a Karen! He's a Karen! Karen, you say? That is a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. How are you now? Oh, right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an utter ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way. Home. He's a Karen. Really, Joshua? Gonna come up with, like, something normal? I mean, I guess that's kind of normal. Sigh. Well, aren't you Mr. Popularity? It was like, all eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but it doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost all my confidence there. What's all this noise about? Oh, Duke Danon. As lady of the court. Ah, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Lena and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Did he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip. Enough with the staring. Ha 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 ha. It's quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I am dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please, don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Ah, yes. Lena, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace? Ew, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your Grace, your flirtations were while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. Of all maids in the castle, work directly at service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know, some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for fun then. Your Grace, please no more of this. I do not mind when you drink excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. What's a libido? I say this, knowing full well that I may reprimand But I said I was just joking! Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Whoa. Oh, right, Lena. You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Ha ha ha. Thank you very much. Ha ha, aren't you cute? Yes, good. Sex drive, okay. Poor Estelle. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will most likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I am truly sorry, Madam and young Mrs. I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. Sigh. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that about you were saying earlier about being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Brrr. Please, I'd like to keep food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see... Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Hilda whispered something in Estelle's ear. Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. She didn't like that idea. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we would have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. So she's kind and open. She always treated me before like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up all night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Let's go pick up Zin. Well, that was a turn of events. What time is it? 2 hours in. What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Captain Amalthea. Good evening. I realize you've been invited here, but don't think a bit late for kids to be out walking around. Pardon us. We've simply never been in the castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So, where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my edification. Kitchen? Maid quarters? Administrative room? Oh, guard room? Kitchen? I hate this. I hate when there's so many choices. I'm gonna say the kitchen. Oh, that's strange. I was making my rounds through there and I never saw you. Well, come, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports that you're going in and out of the maid quarters several times. Do you think it's a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you've already had the facts is a little cruel? Haha, I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. What the? Oh, Estelle Joshua. You've been here the whole time? Zin. He's drunk. And still drinking. Whoa, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oops, sorry. Hey. It ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we meet up again, eh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing you any trouble? Students? No. It's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally get you. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any that we could get our hands on or something, but no luck. Sigh, oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes drink with a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy and I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand. Of course. It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Haha, very good then. Now, if you'll excuse us. Oops. Ah, denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Right. We'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Then, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh? I'm surprised that you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in the tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Ah, nice. Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil, evil man, Zen. Okay, sure. You did help us out, but you're also surprised the hell out of me. Haha, sorry about that. So, what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the queen. Wait, what? What? How did you... Did Alan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? Haha. I guess it's finally time to show you this. Zim produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's this? I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot. It's from their dad. Dear Zin Vethik, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me to Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy about being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out, if they need it? Since they haven't been in Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as... Since you haven't been in Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I'd be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Sprite. I knew it! I knew it! P.S. You may have a chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvert. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again, I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Kilika about it, and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you had said something about it at all. We've been worried sick wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright. If you could pull off the job as big as sneaking on an audience with the Queen, I suppose so. How much of he knows this much? It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree. It'll probably be best to fill Zin in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Stella and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request and the safety of Princess Claudia. I thought something seemed a little off. Everyone was taken at the party. Alright then, I'll help you with your little request. What, you will? Yep, I think this is an ideal opportunity to settle my debt with Master Cassius. Please let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this place? I never had imagined that something like this even existed. Now where are we? Haha, it's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa! Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well. So these must be the archaisms. Well, damn. Oh shit! He took out that thing in one stroke. Haha, you were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. Haha. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own 2 hands. My brave men, the way the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberal. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Liberal! For the glory of Liberal! No. Holy cutscenes. Can I play again? I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person. Haha, we just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Well, we're going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more I need to tell you. In any case, you consider Professor Russell's quest to be fulfilled. Please accept this compensation as compensation for a job well done. Hey, we're first class! Gladiator belt accessory as a perk. Now then, Zin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-rank bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom and A on the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin. Haha, well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent, but above that, there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to the bracers who successfully resolve issues on national scale, and there are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Whoa, I'm not sure I even wanted to think about what they can do. Sai, you really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth ever getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. If he's really so damn awesome, it sure would have been nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. Haha, you may be right. But if you were with us, probably this would have never have escalated to the point where the coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. The whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on this trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have. Oh? So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They would have known him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull that off. Well, yeah. I never knew that what he was up to, even when he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have even managed to pull that wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just the 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot certainly rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Granchel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of Bracer Code states that we will never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask cooperation of all bracers in Granchel, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. Substantially to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving to at full tilt. This may be stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as those as ourselves. Ugh, so much reading. I gotta get a drink. Ooh. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fun. But we're up for it. So, do we have a solid idea where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while, actually. I believe most are likely placed in the Erba... I believe the most likely place is the Erba Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? It would make sense. If the soldiers are using it under the presence of counterterrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of royal family in a cell in Leiston Fortress. Considering it's an army we're going to be going against there, it'd be more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with the reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then. There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here at once. Sure thing. Alright, then we're off we go. Woo! I almost hit the wrong button. That would have sucked. No reports. What's this gladiator belt I got? Wow! I'll take that. Alright, I gotta take a few minutes. I gotta feed the cats. I'll be right back. Gotta feed the cats. You're back. Okay. Back to where we were. Cats are fed. We still got plenty of stream time. Let's go. Sorry for the wait. Alright, so we gotta find all the other racers. None in the bar. Hey, it's Grant. Oh well, if it isn't the big bad champions. I heard you guys spent a night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you get anything good to eat? Yeah, we did, but we're not... But that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explain the situation and the Queen's request to Grant. Holy crap! You're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. I'd stake my reputation on it. If Zindy Unmovable is moved by this, then that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll meet at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you please head over there when you can. Understood. Good friends. I'll catch up with you there. Oh, there's Annalise. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah. I guess we're here. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over the shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Oh, you got my undivided attention. Should be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry if they do, we need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this situation is. I don't only get all of this, but I want everyone to meet at the guild house, right? Right. Elman will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go see what's up. I like her. Now I gotta find Mr. Buy My Art. I need, I need the girl with the gun and Buy My Art Man. Royal Armory's gone about shutting down all the orbital ship platforms. Sounds like trouble is brewing to me. Don't worry about it, lady. Liberal's history is quite long and more than a little sordid. Its roots go back to more than 1,000 years, as I understand it. Wait, Liberal's only been liberal as long as the royal family's been around. So are you telling me the royal family is that old? They are, and I, for one, would love the tour of the inside of that castle. So what ghost I could dig up? You two gotta see the inside of yesterday. Yes, you two got to see the inside of it yesterday, did you not? Tell me, what was it like? Well, it felt pretty old and historic, I guess. There was definitely a lot to see in there, but we aren't really given much of a chance to see it. I'm afraid there's nothing we can really tell you that you wouldn't already know. I see. That's too bad. I suppose I'll have to wait until the castle is reopened to the public. Nope, no bracer there. Alright, let's see here. We got... I went to the landing port. I'll go to the north block. In! Oh, in there. Oh, in there. Oh, in there. Oh, in there. There he is. I wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you, too. Do you know where you're gonna go to... Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when the two rookies took the pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I'm thinking it's best we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained all the circumstances that led to their request from the Queen. You're serious? Yeah, of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit I'm shocked after hearing Her Majesty's request to you, but the black ornament the Colonel has, it's real? Kurt, what's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Ha! Shade! Lift! What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without any physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but this time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Oh wow, actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. A little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I say before there was an accident about 3 months ago? You lost your memories while you were working, right? Someone had asked me to check on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black ornament. So the person who gave you the assignment, yes, it's your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him, but that's really as far as I can remember. So the K on the package was you, yes. I think I also remember that there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent the package? Yes. After I left the port, someone called out to me, and then... It's no good. I still have one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely just to cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yeah, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to the bigger question, who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use those nasty poisons on a gate, after all. It says they're manufacturing the testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss. There's a cheerful thought. Plus, there's the Sky Bandits boss and Mayor Delmore to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help, if you'd let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please allow me to make up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We'll need to work out a strategy for now. Let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. Okay, so something suspicious was going on with him. Zin basically slapped the shit out of him. One more. Gotta find that lady. What's her name? Lanza? Or something like that? God damn it. It's not Kilika. Kilika was the guild lady. Found her, by the way. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you got Old Man Zen with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. Explain the situation at the Queen's request to Karna. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that the gates and ports as such have been shut down. So what did you want me to do exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would please meet us at the Bracer Guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Now to go talk to Nile. Gotta go talk to the newsie. Is he in the cafe? Where was the news place at? Oh, it's right here. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to the state of the martial law, I don't think that's likely he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi, guys. Hi, Dorothy. Pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Nile, but I guess he's not around? That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Nile hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. Nor word from him or anything. Yesterday or today. We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him, for IDO's sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like, where he was going? Someone just called him, went out to dinner. Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone, then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Nile's dead. Really, Dorothy? What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though, so maybe he went to another province. I actually inquired with the landing port's passenger registry, and there's been no sign of him. So I figured he still has to be somewhere in town. You two were the last one to see that reporter fella. Weren't you talking about him something about for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. We need to think, Chief. I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in case of the intelligence division, they monitor and censor everything we do. Can't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible in the hands of the readers. I see. So he went to check out the new subject and the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about... And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Nile told you about that too. It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Nile even learn about something like that? I'd have thought that something like that would only be known to the royal family. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Erebor Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but terrorists are supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it! Ha! And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was a friend in the villa, who would mean that Nile's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Nile, he'll probably try to worm his way in and for an interview with the princess. And if any soldiers saw him, they'd arrest him on the spot. No, Nile's a goner! Why do we keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah. I'm betting he and the Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have an inside information about what's going on inside the city? In all of Liberal? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Nile. If he has been arrested, we'll see that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Please, you guys, you better bring Nile back. Leave it to us. And now we go to the cathedral. Boy, what a turn of events. Birds! Birds! Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. He should be in the sacramental chamber to the southwest of the room. Oh, southwest. For every meeting, there must be also a party. Each goodbye is a new hello in waiting, and the rule shall remain steadfast throughout. There's no middle end to the condition. There's no way we as men and women can fully conceive the universe within each frutal. This is something only the goddess Aios can properly envision. Okay, I went to the southwest room. Is it southeast? And who might you be? We are members of the Bracer Guild, the Bracers. The Bracer Guild, I mean. We're here looking for Sister Ellen. Where are you now? Why don't I guess that you share the complicity with her, then? With a nun? Ew, no! He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with the information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say she is no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time, she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had a light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a noble cause. Well, that's good, at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. We're begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for the other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but it seems all we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Aios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Aios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work has always led you down the right path. Alright, we got everyone. Back to the guild. Oh boy. The other bracers are already assembled. Have you heard the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir, no contact. But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything that learned from the cathedral and the Liberal News HQ. I see. We can conclude that the fair certainty that the Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that we're unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Here we go! Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the intelligence division's planned coup d'etat then? Given the information, we consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of the Special Ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he's behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Delmore? We've got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate with this assignment? Damn straight! Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes, rhyme unintended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We've got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now, let me explain the details of this mission. We'll have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe that taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try to find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we've got. How will we be divided? We'll split in two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, We're dealing with the intelligence special ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but do we need all those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the secondary decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing them, the rescue team, to enter the villa more easily. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Even the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but the airship's grounded. We're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Shara and a gate. However, I agree with Zen that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine the strategy. If numbers are what you lack, maybe we can be assistants. Hey! Lieutenant Schwartz! Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am the Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within an hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try to save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew is that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We only just met the Queen with last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. The bird. It was Zeke. All that matters now is that Her Highness gives us the orders to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources. I want sources. I can't... Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it out of no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsmen assistants will give us extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with the additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with the extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. We'll need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division Aerial Squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Airville Scenic Route. Wait a sec, Aerial Squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the Scenic Route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there's a stretch of land that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there is only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, we'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes all of them out, right? We should form the ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush paid off one day. And we've got a gunner too. So we'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for the rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be compromised of my Royal Guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more rapidly to apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team. Of all the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us, ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for history. Make sure you're up for the task. Sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. We will preserve. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are Grand Soul Martial Arts competition champions. And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of enemy forces at bay. Hopefully you'll need to worry about all you'll need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Elnan, Zin, and I. We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. And you are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops, special asses. That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. All right, everyone, tonight. Here, got it. Bum, 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 bum. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I don't have any loose ends. Maybe we should go check on Oliver? Let's go check on Oliver. I've been instructed to keep Oliver from leaving the embassy premises. I would probably refrain from acting on his behalf too, at least for the time being. Never mind. Screw Oliver, no one cares. Look at the eyebrow wave, but you can't see it, it's under my hair. Ah, you're good. Once the operation begins, you won't have an opportunity to return to the city. So if you have any loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's okay, we're ready. Let's review the operation. Let's do it, guys. So we're going to meet back here. Well, this is the Emerald Monument rest area. So this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her band can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Whoa, when did you get here? Haha, nice work staying hidden in Grand Cell. We have quite a few synthesizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. All right. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You're the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request, so we're waiting on you to command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. I have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. Sigh, I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could have hunt them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Schwartz! Listen up, we have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger! That settles that. Idiots! The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you had just done what the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you only got your own your stubbornness to blame. Take this! Bracers? You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try to stand against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with you all. He ran around the pole. Goodbye! Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay, roger that. So this is the Erbo Royal Villa. It's gorgeous, certainly gives the castle a run for its mirror. Well, it is a royal family residence. Oops! Looks like we got a welcoming committee. Who are you people? You don't need to worry about our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go! White Gehenna! Because they're gonna come attacking all of us. So I'm gonna put it here.
Hey, over here!
What? You yella? I think they're in range, so I'm just gonna... Come on! I got all three of them.
You're finished.
And we're done.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll have to search room by room. If we just hang around here, we can bet we're going to be more company than soon. Let's get a move on. What? Who are you people? Oh, don't move a muscle. He has blades, but he has a gun, so he'll have to get closer. I think this is a good spot.
Hey, over here!
What? You yella? Arrow Storm! Nice. Or back up, buddy. Down. Down. Piece of cake. Sorry, not fun. Attacked out of nowhere. It looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the castle. They're patrolling in the corridor and the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be silence anyone who sees us. Got it. Kill everyone. Bum 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 bum. Take this! Missed! Look at me! Falcon Punch! I missed. Take that! Punch!
Savor the victory. We own it.
Nice. Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? I ain't seen you before. Good evening, we're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? No need to get up. Just enjoy yourselves and rest a while. Blast! Ah! Triple kill! Boop, boop, boop!
Alright!
Whew, well, that's taken care of. They're too drunk to really know what they're doing. It looks like some kind of bar. Same as the one in the castle. Please don't kill me! I'm not with them! We know that. You work at the villa, right? We've come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. What, really? You're honestly here to save us? Yeah, so could you calm down already? Ooh, Idios be praised. I thought I was done when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright. Reporter friend, you must be Niall. You know him? Estelle explained that Niall had gone missing and is still unaccounted for. Oh yes, I'm one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who has been guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yeah, and much to my shame. It was only when I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that His Highness is being kept here. To protect her from any potential terrorist assault. But the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the intelligence division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I am truly unfit for my position. Come on, no need to be so depressed. You wouldn't happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they're all being gathered in the Crest Room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties. Got it. All right, let's go check it out. Oh, I can rest. Score! I just had a nap, guys, and I'm not really feeling it. Can you just go away? Falcon! Punch! I missed. Oh! Woo! Hey, that was rude. Ha! Fuck!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Nice!
Hey, over here.
What are you, yellow? Come on! I will show you my evil eye. Ah! Zap. Ah! Yeah! Whoop! Punch! That's it? That's all you got? Whack! Damn, what a crit!
They messed with the wrong guy.
This calls for some oatmeal. Delicious. Ooh, this is fancy. The King's Throne, the favorite seat that was the late Edgar would staying in Airbo Villa. More beds. Oh! Blast! Door. Bum 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 bum. Sit, sit. I missed. I didn't though.
We're good to go.
Nice. All right, we have explored every room now. It's locked. Oh no. It seems pretty solid, but the locking mechanism is pretty secure. We definitely won't be able to get this without a key. Maybe we should go talk to that young Chamberlain. That ain't wrong door. Ah, they're not in range. I'll just bully your friend.
Hey, over here! One.
What, you yella? How'd you miss? You're right next to him. Punch! Ah! Dual strike. Dead. Punch!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Nice. Free healing. Estelle explained the door was locked. Ah, so it's locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe he left the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means he's taken by one... It was taken by ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves me, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. Roger that, gallery. Let's hurry. Gallery, that was... this door? Aha! A large scarlet vase here. Estelle Company found something attached to its underside. Our key. This is it. Now we should be able to open that inner door. There's an Imperial style vase here. Hey!
Hey, over here! One.
What? You yella? Ah, he shot me! Come on!
Come on.
I stare at you. Zap.
Yeah.
Punch! Woo! You're down. No dice, huh?
Yeah.
Take this!
Piece of cake.
Yeah. We got time to eat oatmeal. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us. Shut it! We're defenders of the impregnable fortress. You wanted to pass us? You'll have to get through us. I'm not too concerned about either of you. Swoop! Swoop! Oh, they are healthy.
Hey, over here!
What? You yellow?
We're finished.
Blast!
This ends here.
Bop, 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 bop. Wham! Get lost. Uh-oh. Take that. Estelle, my waifu. Welcome, Convec. Get out of here.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Nice. Now, before we open this door, let's have some oatmeal. Delicious. More oatmeal. You never have too much oatmeal. You! Yo, we're here to save your bacon. Hello, Niall. You don't look like you're in too bad shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua. I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions, since we meet again as promised. Chloe? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with that dress, and the hair, and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? Haha, there's the Estelle I know. And Joshua. You still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you'd prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here? She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. But, Estelle, are you an airhead? Ah! I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you. I'd planned to tell you about the truth the next time we met in Grancel, but the Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding in an ordinary school? And why would you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Ullis. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with me using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, it's just a wig. If I'd done the same hairdo I was on campus, it would probably have been just create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I believe your picture often... I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember from the mayor scandal in Rowan, but I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Danon or Mayor Delmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, that's the Duke even related to you. I forgot something important. Estelle explained the story, including how they'd come to rescue Chloe and at the Queen's behest. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. It was nothing. Heck, if we'd known it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle! Haha, no doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty when she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we'd save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands. Though doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess! Ran! I don't know how to say his name. What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. Her imprisoned. He's imprisoned at the Hawking Gate. I'd say they've taken her to keep from causing any trouble. Just as they did with Her Majesty. This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. And that's something to be proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage rather than the child. Ha! Not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage and is not going to cause any real problems if she would end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. Heh, you can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen from the bracers and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on the way over here. Sarah! Ah! There, it's all right. Hey, you two, long time no see. Sarah, you came. Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are? Sorry, some people just don't have no manners. Damn! Think of this as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Oliver, I'd guess. Bingo! And the stars make his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. Haha, and the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Shara. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberal. But I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen with Estelle and Joshua. Haha. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you. Oh, really? I'm suddenly priming with something akin to jealousy. I am merely a toy to be used when convenient, to cast aside when boredom sets in. Hey, Oliver, Ina's been wanting to see you. She's hoping you'd go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara. But I thought the Royal Army had the checkpoint completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed the Valeria Lake by boat and docked at Gransell Harbor. That's one way around the problem. But how did you wind up falling with the failed, traveling magician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. Ha ha ha. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is? Alright, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it, I simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I'd not leapt to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Julia, Zeke! Scree! Bird time. Scree! 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 Aha, good. I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual. Before long, the Bracers involved in the diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, a Stallion Company gathered to assess, I almost said gathered their asses, the current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for the ineptitude, none of would have come to pass. I am so ashamed I could take my own life were it something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you're alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me, Your Highness. Not that I'm moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Zeke still here? Free! Haha! He is Her Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night! I thought it might have been him. That must have also been how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Zeke. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was being held had no windows for Zeke to use. I was worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Zeke, that was just plain mean of you to leave the letter and not let us know it was you. Right? Stupid bird. Not enough points for ha 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 ha. Oh, well, suffer, Ginkgo. He's saying he's sorry. Ha ha ha, it's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grancel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grancel. If we're not careful, we'll run the risk of them seizing control of the building and branding us all as rebels. Whoa, I hadn't even thought about that. It's a good point. I think it would be best if we get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies? Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also the special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find a way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but it would be possible to make an official request to the Bracers. What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'd be alright. Of course, it depends on the contents of the request art. If so, I may ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see, that's right. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I'll consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, there is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that Kepcher's special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this. Claudia produced a very odd-looking map. Oh, what's this a map of? It's the ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. What? I've already been down there. One of the things that's laid out is a path that leads to the castle cellar. Where? Oh, the sealed door! All the way in the back. What? What's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the heir of a royal villa? Most likely it has fallen to an external force, either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering little... Were you not in command of the in command of that division, Second Lieutenant? It is a pity. But what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure Her Majesty is not taken. You don't need to tell me that. I want the castle gate sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scrap up the troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in the Liberal, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceive the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Haha, nicely done. Huh, of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle with His Excellency and absent, no matter the cost. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. You'll proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Haha, well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and the 4 bracers will make their way into the castle by way of the street. We need to make a real spectacle to draw the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. All right, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope I'll be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd have known this would happen, I'd never have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she will be kept safe from my nickname isn't the Silver Shriek. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Stella and her team will set down in the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain in alert until then. All right, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't take any unnecessary risk. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength and make sure you watch Shayra's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We'll see each other again, safe and sound in Grancel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kind of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during the trip of yours. Not just in skills of bracer qualifications, but in your hearts, or so it seems. Shayra! What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these 2 brats. Haha, quite so. Now, I think we're heading out. We'll meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. Joshua. Hey, Princess. You ever wonder if those 2 have some kind of destiny in store for them? Haha. Yeah, that's a thought crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I'd have to admit, I'm even the tiny bit envious. Aww. It looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security teams are a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you could say, off key. Mueller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. You 2 should must rather not go near the Erebonian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Haha. Well, neither of us has time to drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we'll have to get inside the sewers. Okay, so I have to build 2 teams now. Now, does my equipment pass over between them? This is all there. So I have to make Oliver a healer. Done. Oliver's a healer now. I still don't have enough for that. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna save. What time is it? I'll keep going. I don't really need any items. The sewers. Now let's see. I believe that we'd be best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right. Please wait a moment. We're currently in the staircase marked here in the lower left. And the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equals mark is depicted in the center. So we gotta go around, down, second doorway, up, left, up, north. Okay, got it. Right. So first we need to get to that spot and examine the wall. Oh, I took Eagle Eye off. Hold on. Ginkgo!
Win.
How you do this? Thank you, Ginkgo. Oh wait, Oliver got a new thing. Oh no, it wasn't a... It's just a new ability, Roku. Oh no! Yeah, right here. Happy Trigger. Cast Bouquet away the heal. What? What?
Take that.
Shoot this man. Uh-oh. Panic.
That's that. Let's move.
I slightly panicked. No, I gotta get on the other side. Okay, I remember where I'm at. I gotta take the middle one. This one. And then this way, and then up. Ah, dang it. Oh no, it's casting. No casting.
You're feeling lucky.
I'm in a predicament here, because this thing's gonna explode. Screw it. Ow.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Good thing we got oatmeal. That's where we came out. That's where I wanted to come out. And then I wanted to go this way. Oh. Oh, damn it. Can I look at the map again? Yeah, I gotta go north and then straight. That's a lot of enemies.
Hey, over here!
What? You yellow? Fear my evil eye. Ba-da! Punch!
Take that!
All dead.
Enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show. Should be this one. The map says it's marked with the O area. Maybe you don't. I don't see anything special. Those royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose we will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Ah, here it is. Nice work. Impressive. I've used some particular knack for finding hidden switches. A knack, it's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. Ah, tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and like... Oh, please. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. We're in. Die, furry sheep! Why are there sheep in the sewer?
Take that.
Punch! Did that just say Beast Fix of the Monkey Sheep? Black Fist of the Monkey Sheep. Are you serious right now?
Take that. Yeah.
That's enough of you.
Savor the victory. We own it.
Black Fist of the Monkey Sheep. Really? Soda! Devour! Dead sheep.
Yeah. Take that. Enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show. What the heck is that? It's healthy, whatever it is.
Hey, over here.
What? You yella?
Take that.
Pop up.
Ha!
Punch! Sword! Yeah!
Take that. Ha!
But nobody came. Oh, there's backup. Oh, your backup's dead.
Yeah. Savor the victory. We own it.
Joshua's gonna level up. It's a healthy enemy. Punch!
Take that.
Da-da, da-da-da.
Ha!
More punching. Dead. Bang.
Enjoy the show.
Nice. Terra all bomb. Limit 1 per hero. Dev team. So there should be just a chest through this next area. If I'm, yeah, this should just be a chest. Yep. Oh, that coming. Blast! Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Clear gelatin. Reflector. Take that. You guessed it. It's empty. Oh, what? Jesus. Go. Not playing around. GG. Get out of my face.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Nice. Oatmeal. Dear Bomb. So you've returned. Come on! Come on!
Enjoy the show.
Nice.
savor the victory. We earned it.
Very nice. It kind of looked like a lava lamp. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so... this is some kind of secret tunnel. I want to check it out. Blow them away!
Alright, we're good to go.
I'm wrecking through these enemies. AoE spells are so useful. It's so easy, a caveman could do it. Punch.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Easy mode. Oh, you know this is gonna have something awesome in it. Alright, here we go. What's in the box?
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Blast! No, it's not. Definitely not. It's not a Kamehameha wave. Found cloak. What the heck is cloak? Oh, it's a... No encounters! No! Why would I want that? No! The chest mocks you with its emptiness!
You're finished.
That's enough out of you. We're done here.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Beyond the door is stone wall blocking the way. Oops. I guess it's the end of the line. Yeah, this is where the hidden... But there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until noon. Wait on standby. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Alright, I guess we should just rest until then. Bum 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 bum. All right, everyone, hold your positions. We'll make our charge when the noon bell rings. Who'd have thought we'd actually end up plotting in the intelligence division airship? Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship. You must admit, though, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery. Just like how they managed to get a hold of the gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton. It's been a long time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the Arcel. No, I'm lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights of the Arcel, so that's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Oh, okay. It seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Rowan. Oh, normal flights are already stable. But the development of new orbital engines is behind schedule, so we'll just have to make using older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Grensal. Gotcha. Haha, we appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I've removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets in the air running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Okay, so this is my party for this one. Yeah, she's already still got everything she had before. So I don't need this on Estelle anymore. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, the end of the stream, I should say. Unfortunately, it is that time, and I'm hungry. I think this one's good. I think we should put this one on. But this could be useful too. We'll go EV Cup for now. Evade, hit 3, sleep, move 2, shield 3, attack. Dang, she came loaded! Deal. And sleep. Okay, Chloe comes loaded. Seal. And defense. And Estelle's good to go. Alright, so, unfortunately, like I said, I had mentioned before, after you had literally hit the follow button, we have reached the end of today's scheduled programming. Sorry, I'm stretching. You might finish it tomorrow. So, here's what I'll do. How about this? We will finish it tomorrow. I'll do an extended stream until we beat the game tomorrow. I will label the stream the finale, and we will clear it tomorrow. Yes, we are back to... I'm not going to wait till Wednesday anymore. Thursday is the only day I have something going on with school, and then I'm done completely. So, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. We will pick this back up, and we will finish it. So tomorrow will be the finale. So if you haven't caught up yet with the VODs, you can check out the VODs. They're all there. I'll upload them to YouTube after we finish the first game, so they're there for everyone, and we'll go from there. Thanks everyone so much for watching. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the insights. Thanks for overall just being here. So you all have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm gonna get some lunch and see what these cats are doing in the house, and we'll go from there. So, till then, see you next time. Ginkgo! Bye-bye!